countdown. Attention, round 2. Attention, attention. There is a new kill leader. Warning, ring closing.
Hi, hello and welcome to Chennai Warrior Gamer Stream. இன்னைக்கு பாத்தீங்கன்னா we are playing continuation of Horizon Zero Dawn and also பாத்தீங்கன்னா Watch Dogs Legion நான் வந்து refund request பண்ணிட்டேன். இதுக்கு அப்புறம் அந்த கேம் ஆடுறதா இல்ல. So welcome to the stream Sivaram Gaming YT and MZ Gaming. Welcome to the stream guys. So if you are not hit the like button yet, hit that like button guys if you have not hit it. So let's get into the game without any further ado. So பாத்தீங்கன்னா Horizon Zero Dawn continuation of the story mode. Let's go.
இந்த CW bro get ready to fight அந்த டியூன் தான் போகும் போல இருக்கு.
Get ready to fight ஆ?
ஆமா.
எந்த டியூன்?
தெரியாதா? Get ready to fight சொல்லி ஒரு டியூன் போகும். இது ஒரு படத்துல வாரா சொல்றீங்க.
தெரியலையே. நான் கேள்விப்பட்டதில்லப்பா. Welcome to the stream everyone. So we're gonna start playing. So எங்க விட்டோமோ அப்படியே இருக்கு. என்ன பண்றோம்னா மொமெண்ட்ஸ் பீஸ் பனூக் கேம்ப் போனோம். ஸோ அதுக்கு முன்னாடி என்னென்ன quest இருக்குங்கிறதே பார்த்துடலாம். பனூக் கேம்ப் தான் போகிறோம் இப்போ நம்ம. ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம். என்னாச்சு சம்திங் ஃபிஷி. ஸ்ட்ரீம் அடி வாங்குது.
Oh no.
should not happen. Why is it happening? எனக்கு கேமும் லாகா இருக்கு, ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஆடியோ வாங்குது, இப்படி ஆகக்கூடாது. Okay, give me a moment. Will be all right now. Papom. Should be all right now. Papom. Let's go.
Tuck that away.
Let's go.
Clear that up later.
Okay.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Oh my god. சாவு. நல்ல குட்டியை வாடிச்சு கொலை பண்றீங்க. தூணா நான் நல்ல குட்டி அடிக்கிறீங்க.
Forget about traveling light.
Spear damage coil. அதெல்லாம் வேணாம். Let's go. Okay. இப்போ அந்த மிஷனுக்கு போக வேண்டியதான். இங்கே என்ன பண்ணுற நீ?
Damn.
I don't care. என்ன சண்டை என்ன பிடிப்பீங்க? நிற்கவே மாட்டேன்டா. ஓடிக்கிட்டே இருப்பேன்டா, பக்கி போயிடலாம்.
Machines.
There, she's got the bomb.
This has to be the lead camp that Logan threw in. See what happened to the other mercenaries he sent. The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
I've hunted machines for so long. I don't know what to think of a place where the peaceful.
Okay. என்ன வாங்கலாம்? விக்கி கமில் வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் டா. வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். பாசல் ஐட்டம்.
ஓகே எனக்கு ஆன்லைன்ல கிளாஸ் கொடுப்பாங்க நான் போயிட்டு வரேன்.
ஓகே பை பை. தேவையில்லாத ஐட்டம்லாம் செட் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ட்ரேடிங் மெக்கானிக்ஸ். ஓகே. ஆர் பிக் ஃபேன். நன்றி ஹை. PUBG மொபைல் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலையாடா? PUBG மொபைல் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலையாடா? ஷெல்வாக்கர்ஸ் ஹாட் இருக்கா? ஷெல்வாக்கர்ஸ் ஹாட். என்ன திருப்பு?
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
Dude.
You honor me. May your song echo.
Still melts like ice. We should go back out and try it if we want to maintain our reputations. Keep your warm.
Investigate. Bro, yeah. Itachi. Vicky, what happened?
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands full preparation.
What happened, Vicky?
Sing to the glaciers.
Supply crate மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு, வேற எதுவும் இல்ல.
I'd like to see your ship.
There, a signal.
The Nora are famous for
And the source
mastering
is at the
weapons.
top of the mountain. I better look into it.
Search for the path up in the mountain.
We should head
மலை மேல
north.
ஏறணும் guys.
North. For the ice and snow fields.
தாருக்கு படி கொடுத்திருக்காங்க சபரிமலையில போற மாதிரி. யாரது?
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Go to the source of the signal. மேலே ஏறதுக்கு வழியே இல்ல. இங்க இருந்து விழுந்தனா போனோம்னா கன்ஃபார்ம். ஐஸ் bro, how are you? I'm fine bro. Raptor Gaming, welcome to the stream. இப்படியா ஏறதுனால குரங்கு மாதிரி தவ விட்டாங்கல்ல. வழி இருக்கு, ஏறதுக்கு வழி இல்லையே. செங்குத்தாவுல இருக்கு.
Easier when I was a kid.
அவ்வளோ தூரம் ஏறிடலாம். அவ்வளோதான், இங்கே ஏற முடியாது. என்ன பண்றது? பக்கம்பா ஏறது வழி கொடுங்கப்பா, என் பாவம்.
Going down fast.
மேலே ஏறுறதுக்கு யாருக்கா வழி தெரியுமா? ஸ்ட்ரீம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் மக்கள் அனைவரும் சொல்லுங்க ப்ளீஸ். ஹாய் ப்ரோ சிவராம் வெட்டி வாங்க வெல்கம் சிவராம் ப்ரோ வெல்கம் மேலே போட்டு பார்க்குறேன் வருதா வழி இருக்கேன்
ப்ரோ கேக்குதா?
கேட்குது ப்ரோ கொஞ்சம் சத்தமாக பேசுங்க.
சில்வர் எங்கேயோ போங்களா?
சில்வர் வந்து எங்கேயோ போயிட்டு வரேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு போனோம்.
வீட்டு செம்மையா சளி பிடிச்சிருச்சு.
சளி பிடிச்சிருச்சா?
மழை பெய்ஞ்சு செம்மையா குளிர்னா சளி பிடிச்சிருக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
யோ எனக்கு மட்டும் ஐயா நைட்டா இருக்கு இந்த மிஷனு கொய்யால. எப்படியா சுத்தி போறது? மலை மேல தான் ஏறி போகணும், சுத்தியும் போக முடியாது. கண்ட்ராவி கூட எந்த பக்கம் போறதுன்னு வழியும் தெரியல.
air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north.
வழி கண்டுபிடிச்சதான் நினைக்கிறேன். Yes.
The OPTIX are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Hey on, your chump is shark curses! You can't just leave us! Did Vilgan send you?
OP வண்டி வழி கண்டுபிடிச்சானே.
Conscience. Never mind that.
நன்றி
Nora
நன்றி.
girl, you have to stop them. Up ahead, we snuck up, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines. The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky. Look, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Okay.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I can't spare the weight.
You let the rope slip forward. You bunch of
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
வணக்கத்துல சிவப்படியா கைரா செனோல் ஹாய் வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
But even scrap has a price.
Hello.
So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Is it from
Forget it. All
is
he's
it
ever
frozen
given me
wilds?
is
Yes, I
black
have the
toes.
frozen wilds included in this. Yeah, I have. It
They've
is
made a
included.
mess of this.
You can see it's in the map. The frozen wilds are here. Excuse me. See, the frozen wilds are here. I'm almost like unlocked everything. After finishing this mission, I'm gonna go to the tall neck and unlock the frozen wilds as well. It's including the frozen wilds, yes. So what am I gonna do now? Examine the artifacts. COD play பண்ணதல no தல.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time.
Return to Banuk camp. Okay.
I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Okay, now I gotta go and take the rappel.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back!
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Hi, Ramsey Gaming, welcome.
The hunt is back.
not gonna be happy about this.
Speak to Tanuk. Tikuk.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world.
Yes, talking. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hi.
This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next.
Vlogs in the channel la poduvingala illa new channel la same channel bro idhe channel la
We will understand the machine's mysteries.
idhe channel la apdi adukaga
I
da
hope so.
keten
Good luck, T-Cook.
crapper lunch verna thinki onnu saavadithine ella kedutha
Too plastic jumping.
Sell. Ravager. File is weapons. Still building. Return to Wilgun.
Getting too steep to ride.
Channel name change பண்ண போறீங்களா அதான் bro அந்த vlogs சேர்த்து பண்ணும்போது கன்ஃபார்ம் channel name change பண்ணி தான் வெறும் கேமிங் மட்டும் பண்ணலாமா இல்ல ஓகே இப்போ வந்து ரிட்டர்ன் பண்ண சொல்றாங்க நம்மள எங்க வர சொல்லிருக்காங்கன்னா வில்கண்டுக்கு போக சொல்லிருக்காங்க வில்கண்ட் எங்க இருக்கு இங்க வர சொல்லிருக்காங்க இப்போ நம்மள அவ்வளவு தூரம் வரணும்னா கிழிஞ்சு போயிடும் சோ அதனால ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போய்ட்டு நம்ம என்ன பண்றோம்னா இந்த டால் நெக்கோட இத வந்து எடுக்கிறோம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் தி கட் நோ லேட்டர் PUBG மொபைல் பேன் ஆகல என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்றீங்க பேன் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னு நியூஸ் வந்துச்சு திடீர்னு பேன் ஆகலங்கறீங்க
ஒரே PUBG எத்தனை வாட்டி தான் பேன் பண்ணுவாங்க
பேன் ஆயிருச்சு இன்னைக்கு நேத்து சர்வர்லாம் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க we cannot open அப்படின்ற நிறைய பேருக்கு ஓபன் ஆகல அப்படினு கொரியா வெர்ஷன் போய் விளையாட ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாங்க பாதி பேர் VPN போட்டா தான் வர்க் ஆகுது நிறைய பேருக்கு அப்படினு திடீர்னு நீங்க எப்படி சொல்றீங்க வர்க் ஆகுதுன்னு பேன் ஆகலன்னு ஃபுல்லா இன்னும் பேன் ஆகலையா ஓகே I am playing from morning Korean version இல்ல நார்மல் ப்ரோ நார்மல் வெர்ஷனா ப்ரோ just talking come on guys 10 லைக் வந்திருக்கு பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கவங்க லைக் பண்ணாம இருந்தீங்கன்னா மறக்காம லைக் பண்ணுங்க 75 to 80% got banned. Okay, புரியுது. நார்மல் தான் ப்ரோ. ஓகே. அப்போ வந்து எல்லாருக்கும் இன்னும் பேன் ஆகலை, சர்வர் க்ளோஸ் ஆகுது. லைக் வந்து பாதி பேருக்கு சில பேருக்கு ஓப்பன் ஆகுது, சில பேருக்கு ஓப்பன் ஆகலை அப்படிங்கிறவங்க அப்படின்னு இருக்கு. ஓகே புரியுது.
Nora looked tough enough. Tell him to fill out a decent set of armor?
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth is Vanguard doing?
Yeah, lag out the stream.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines.
Bro, motor odudhu.
It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
VRAM gaming.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's... Steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Hoisted on my own purse strings. Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Super, okay. Main quest is makers and anga main quest as search clues unknown woman's identity. Who was she? Okay, avala da kandupidikkanum ipo yarunu unknown woman. What the hell? Fast travel, fun with fires. Name nalla iruka? Fun with fires. Name e fun irukku bro. Okay, thank you for the suggestion. நன்றி. இன்னும் நிறைய சஜஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்க. எல்லாத்தையும் சேர்த்து வச்சு குலுக்கல் முறையில் தேர்ந்தெடுப்போம் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி போட்டு இஷ்டத்துக்கு நம்மளே பண்ணுவோம். லைக் சூஸ் பண்ணுவோம். அப்புறமா நீங்கள் போடுங்க உங்களோட சஜஷன்ஸ் எல்லாத்தையும். கன்ஃபார்ம் வந்து நான் அந்த நேம் சேஞ்ச் பண்ண போகிறேன்.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. These are helpful. Bitter, though.
என்னப்பா திடீர்னு புயல் வருது?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Huh?
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that? You're coming with me.
வேற நேம் தோணுச்சுன்னா சொல்றேன். சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ, சொல்லுங்க. டெஃபினெட்லி கன்ஃபார்ம். போச்சா? பாயிண்ட்ஸ் போச்சா? லாக் ஸ்டாப். ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிடுங்க. அப்படியே ஸ்டாப் பண்ணோன்னா கொஞ்ச நேரம் அப்படியே நார்மலாக வரும். இப்படி லாக் ஆகுது. புரியலையே ஏன் இப்படி லாக் ஆகுதுன்னு.
You got anything better to do?
Yeah, I think இப்போ நார்மலாக இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஸ்க்ரீன். I don't know what is happening. எதனால் இது நடக்குதுன்னு எனக்கு ஒன்றுமே புரியல. அந்த இடத்துல
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use.
Damage
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
திருப்பி இங்கே செட்டிங்ஸ்லாம் கம்மியாக தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். ரிசோர்ஸஸ் வந்து கம்பேர் பண்ணணும். ஆர்டிஃபிஷியல்ஸ்
corrupted machines cooperating. A happy family. Eclipse, just like you said.
ஒரு ஹெட்ஷாட் போடு ப்ரோ. போட்டாச்சு ப்ரோ.
Snow chill itches.
சில்லன் இருக்கா செல்லக்குட்டிக்கு? ஐயோ ஏதோ பெருசா ஏதோ உருவம் நடக்குதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். டங்கு பங்குல சவுண்ட் கேக்குது.
All these ruins.
Eyes on me, brothers.
கும்பலா வருதுடாடோ. ஓடுறாது கைப்புள்ள. அத்தே குழிக்குள்ள மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன். ஐயோ மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன்.
That's it. I'm already gone. These dig sites, they're massive.
என்ன அடிங்கறிய போட்டு புளிஞ்சு எடுத்துருச்சு. இப்படி லாக வருது நியாயமா? த்ராட்டில் ஆகுது என்னோட இது. அகைன் லாகிங். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, அதுதான் ப்ரோ பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். என்ன கருமன்னு தெரியல, எப்படி லேக் ஆகுது. அப்படி லாக் ஆகுதுன்னு எனக்கு கேம் நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. லாக் ஆகுது. இத்தனை நாள் இதெல்லாம் ஆகலையே, திடீர்னு இப்படி ஆகுதுன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல.
Should have brought a cart.
யோரம் ப்ரோ தான் கமெண்ட் போடுங்க வருதா பாப்போம்.
Scratched a bit, but you'll last.
ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ண கூடாதுன்னு எவனோ சூனியம் வச்சுட்டான். இருக்கலாம் ப்ரோ. நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்க நான் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணக்கூடாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
We have a problem.
அது கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு நல்லா இருக்கு, கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு படுத்துது ஏன்னு தெரியல.
Still sniffing around.
தடிமாட தான் போடு முதல்ல போடுது.
They found the destroyer, soldier, frostbitten, rope burner, frost black, chopping up the ground.
Rost always said, patience.
That was close! She's disappeared!
தான் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Get out of this.
நெருப்பு தூக்கி போடுது கொய்யால.
Makes this a little easier.
எட்டி பாரு, எட்டி தான் பாரு, நீ தான் தைரியமான ஆளாச்சு. எவ்வளோ பெரிய சாவடிக்கிறதுக்குள்ள போதும் நான் எடுத்துப்பா.
No space.
Stealth modification. Don't want. ஒரே இருட்டா இருக்கு.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
நீ வேணா சண்டைக்கு வாடா. அதேதான்.
An explosion.
எக்ஸ்ப்ளோஷன் ஏதோ வெடிக்குது. Oh my god, something is வெடிச்சுபேங். Hey, what is this blue color? Inventory full. ஆத்தே என்னப்பா அப்படி வெடிக்குது?
Another explosion.
Oh my god, வெடிக்குது என்ன வெடிக்குது? நினைச்ச ஏதோ பெருசா இங்க நிக்குதுன்னு நினைச்ச அதே மாதிரி நிக்க வச்சிருக்காங்க.
All weapons operation. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this team will be up and running. Another deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the deathbringers we talked about. New name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first. Come on, then.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus.
I'll handle it.
கண்ணு குருடா போச்சு. அம்மா. ஐயோ நான் வந்துட்டான்டா. அடி மீன் சாப்பிடு ப்ரோ. கண்ணு நல்லா தெரியும். இதான் நமக்கு கவரு. இதை விட்டா நம்ம செத்தோம். டேய் ஹெட்செட்ரா. யாரோ யூஸ் பண்ண மாடிஃபிகேஷன் பண்ண முடியுமா இப்போ? கிராஃப்டிங் மாடிஃபை வெப்பன்ஸ் 42% டேமேஜ் காயிலே.
Blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
கொன்னுட்டு. யாரா நீ? கோமாளி பேல. கோமாளி பேல போடா.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Okay. Hades under this one. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Hades.
Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
இது எல்லாத்தையும் நான் எடுக்கணும். டெத் பிரிங்கர் வந்து ஒரே இடத்துல தான் நிற்கும். ஸோ மூவ் ஆகாது. ஸோ ஈஸியாக வந்து அடிச்சிடலாம் இனிமே. ஸோ வாட் ஐ எம் கோயிங் டு டூ இஸ் இருக்கிற மாடிஃபியர் அந்த மாடிஃபிகேஷன்லாம் மாடிஃபிகேஷனில் தேவையில்லாதெல்லாம் பச்சை கலரில் இருக்கிறது 2-3 இருந்துச்சுன்னா தூக்கிடணும். கிறிஸ்டல் பிரீடிங் இருக்கு பாதுகிட்ட. இதுதான் நான் தேடிக்கிட்டு இருந்தேன். கிறிஸ்டல் பிரீடிங்னா அப்போ இன்வென்டரியில் போயிட்டு ரிசோர்சஸ்
tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek. உள்ள போறோம். என்ன நடக்க போகுதுன்னு தெரியல. சாரதி கிரேஸ் என்ன ப்ரோ 55 பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கீங்க?
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demand.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இவங்க மிஷின் கிரியேட் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க. இந்த மிஷின் வந்து இவங்களே அழிச்சிருக்கும்.
Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
I'd have to ditch something.
Health potion தானே இருக்கு என்கிட்ட அத நான் கொடுத்தேன்.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death.
Ice to 60.
Nothing
Yo.
natural.
Oh, 5 நிமிஷம் ஆயிருச்சுனே.
Another cave in. But I could get through.
Boys.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up. Looks like I can climb here. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Maybe a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Sarthi Chris midnightaru.
Let myself stiffen up.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
ஜம்ப் அழுத்த மறந்துட்ட மக்களே. ஸ்பேஸ் பார் அழுத்தாம நேரா குழிக்குள்ள விழுந்துட்டேன். சாரி. அதே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மர்டர். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இல்ல ரெண்டாவது மர்டர் நினைக்கிறேன். எவ்வளோ கன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் இது இது பண்ணியிருக்காங்க ஒர்க்கு பண்ணி போகிறதுக்கு வரதுக்கெலாம் செம்ம ஒர்க்கு ஆக்சுவலாக கேம்.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Scan the data point. Freeze Adata storage rack, 6% power remaining. Data point, data point.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
அடுத்து
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Jesus,
Game
Liz.
title இப்பதான் வருது.
There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
அவ்வளவுதானா?
God forgive me.
ஓய் என்ன பார்க்கறா?
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Thero robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle. into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Subek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel. Or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well...
Skill points. Skill points.
Down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero.
Okay.
Ouch.
எங்கயா இருக்கு? நான் இங்க இறங்கி நடந்து போறதுக்குள்ள கிழிஞ்சு போயிடும். பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கவங்க மறக்காம லைக் பண்ணுங்க guys. உங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கு அப்படியே ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. சேனலை Karthik Krishnan, welcome to the stream.
Say the herd moved this way.
Okay.
Need them soon enough. ஓவர்ரைட் பண்ண முடியுமா என்ன சார்? ஓவர்ரைட் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ பாத. If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
If I find out more about this machine, I could not know how to override it.
How much will the snow cover? Calm, calm. Can't be too prepared. Pass the test.
பாடி பாடி உன்னை பொழந்து கட்ட போறேன்டி. வா வா கிட்ட வாடி. வாயிலே சொருவுறவா. ஒரே அடி சொருவு, ஒரே சொருவு தான் கத்தியில.
Grab this now. Low and quiet does it.
கொண்டாச்சு.
Looks good. They're inside too.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Battle. Frozen in ice. In time. Looks like we're introduced.
You cannot escape our grasp.
You're finished.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. You died.
Say again, Lieutenant. People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Okay. DC 110 for 9. ரொம்ப நல்ல predict.
Must have been where the soldiers slept.
இருக்கட்டும் bro.
Like
Match is not over. Maybe அதே அவங்களுக்கும் நடக்கலாம் மும்பைக்கும். Let's see.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. Log. First Battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly...
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recall. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry.
The furnishings were metal.
Deployments
How'd they ever get
getting real
comfortable?
long and tougher every
metal,
time.
Guess
The
they were used to
swarm's
it.
getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people
Maybe
out
the
there.
war chiefs from...
I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Got the power to the ancient door.
Useful information. These wires must run to the power source. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Three power lines, some sources. That makes one.
Okay.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectation.
Get down here. Go down.
That's two. One more.
காமிக்க மாட்டேங்குது என்னன்னு.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
நார்த் ஈஸ்ட் வெஸ்ட் சவுத் போட்டனே அப்புறம் ஓப்பன் ஆக முடியுது. அப்புறம் எந்த சைட்லேருந்து போடணுமா? நார்த்து ஈஸ்ட் வெஸ்ட் சவுத்.
Okay. Sounds like that did it. கதவு திறந்துருச்சுடா கைப்புள்ள. Tools being used. New voices. More clips. Must be another way. Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Quest side quest ஏதோ வந்திருக்கு. Ancient Armory. Find use for the power cell. 2500 போகணும்னா கொஞ்சம் வெயிட் பண்ணலாம்.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
When we take Meridian, we'll lay apostates beside ancient standards.
God, I found this.
If I looked upon the sun...
You can see them. They can't see you.
Someone slaughtered one of us. Get under.
சைலண்டா பண்ணலாம்னு பார்த்தா விட மாட்டேங்கிறாங்க.
Focus your fire!
Disappeared.
Sarpi pasanga. Okay, I have to switch on lights now. Give me a moment, guys. Okay, now lights are on. மறுபடியும் மூஞ்சி கொஞ்சம் பளிச்சுன்னு தெரிய ஆரம்பிச்சிடும்.
These will keep. Can't carry more.
A lot of data points here. We'll connect this.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
அந்த ஹவ் தான் ரொம்ப நேரமா தேடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம் புரியால.
I'd have to leave something else behind. The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another collision. And this one can move.
டெத்ரிகன் வந்துருச்சா ப்ரோ? வந்துருச்சு ப்ரோ. அந்த கர்மம் தான் ப்ரோ இப்ப கீழே நடந்துகிட்டு இருக்கு.
They know I'm here now.
ஏய் என்ன உடைஞ்சிருச்சு? ஆத்து. நோ ஸ்பாயிலர். நோ ஸ்பாயிலர் வேணாம். நோ ஸ்பாயிலர். ப்ளீஸ் நோ ஸ்பாயிலர். கார்த்தி ப்ரோ ஸ்பாயிலர்லாம் வேணாம் ப்ரோ. ப்ளீஸ் ப்ரோ. ப்ளீஸ் ப்ரோ. நான் 10,000 தடவை செத்தாலும் நானே கண்டுபிடிச்சிக்கிறேன். ப்ளீஸ் நோ ஸ்பாயிலர். நல்லா இருக்கு. நல்ல கேம் ஸ்பாயில் பண்ணிடாதீங்க ப்ளீஸ்.
பாஸ் ப்ரோ.
சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ.
அக்கவுண்ட் கிரியேட் பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. அந்த கூப்பன் கோட் அங்க போய் என்டர் பண்ணனுமா?
அவ்வளவுதான்.
கிளைம் மை ரிவார்ட்ல போட்டு விட்டா டைரக்டா நம்ம பேஜுக்கு போயிருமா? அத போட்டு விட்டா
அவ்வளவுதான்.
அந்த கூப்பன் என்டர் பண்ணா
கிளைம் ஆயிரும் ப்ரோ. கிளைம் ஆனதுக்கு அப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணனும்னா ரிலீஸ் ஆனது ரிலீஸ் டேட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா அதை வந்து என்ன சொல்றது நம்ம இதுல ஆட் பண்ணிக்கலாம். யூப்ளேல அதுல ஒரு ரிடீம் கீ கொடுத்துருவாங்க.
ஓ AMD கொடுத்துருவாங்க.
அந்த கீ வந்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் அந்த கீ எடுத்துருங்க.
ரிடீம் கீ எப்போ வரும்? நம்ம
ரிலீஸ் ஆகுது.
சரி சார். நான் இப்போமே கிளைம் பண்ணணுமாங்க?
ஆத்து என்ன இந்த அடி அடிக்குது?
இது எப்பவுமே கிளைம் பண்ணணுமா? கொஞ்சம் வெயிட் பண்ணி பாருங்க.
சீரியஸா வரேன் ப்ரோ, கொஞ்ச நேரம் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. சண்டையில கொன்னு புட்டே ஹலோ
கேக்குதா?
கேக்குது ப்ரோ, சொல்லுங்க.
அந்த சாஃப்ட்வேரை ரன் பண்ணி விட்டு கோடெல்லாம் அடிச்சு கொடுத்து விட்டேன். பேஜ் லோட் ஆகும்போது மை ரிவார்ட்ஸ் யூ டு நாட் ஹேவ் எனி ரிடீம்ட் எனி ரிவார்ட்ஸ்னு வந்துருச்சு.
நாட் ஹேவ் எனி ரிடீம்ட் ரிவார்ட்ஸா?
ஆமா.
கார்த்தி ப்ரோ மியூட்ல இருக்கு பாருங்க.
யார் நம்ம கார்த்தியா?
ஆமா.
எங்க ப்ரோ போன?
ஹாய் ப்ரோ டிஸ்கார்ட்ல இருக்க ப்ரோ. ஜஸ்ட் டாக்கிங் டிஸ்கார்ட்ல தான் இருக்கேன். டிராக் மீக்கு வாங்க, எழுத்து போடுறேன் உங்களை. என்ன ப்ரோ?
அதான் நாட் ஹேவிங் ரெடீம்ட் எனி ரிவார்ட்ஸ்னு வந்துருச்சே.
அந்த இதுல கோட் என்டர் பண்ணீங்களா?
ஆமா, அந்த சாஃப்ட்வேர் ரன் பண்ணி அந்த சாஃப்ட்வேர்ல கோட் ரன் பண்ணேன். இப்படி ஆயிப்போச்சு.
ரன் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் வர்க் ஆகுமே. எனக்குலாம் அப்படிதான் கோட் ரெடி ஆயிடுச்சு.
எனக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு மெயில் வந்திருக்கு. அது ஸ்பாட்டிஃபை லாகின் வரலையே ப்ரோ.
வருயா, நல்லா பாரியாயோ.
இன்னொரு தடவை கோட் அடிச்சு பார்க்கட்டா? இன்னொரு தடவை கோட் அடிச்சு பார்க்கட்டா?
அடிச்சு பாருங்க.
கடவுளே மாரியாத்தா என்னைய காப்பாத்து.
இன்னொரு ஹாலோ ப்ரொஜெக்டர். உட்காந்து பேசுங்க எல்லாம்.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear.
Back பண்ணி போறேன் bro. Just a king.
அதான் அவர் மியூட்ல இருக்காரு. அவர் மியூட் எடுத்துட்டு பேசலாம்.
And given us an option, we should all be thanking her.
இங்க கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணல அன்இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணிட்டு பண்ணனுமா மறுபடியும்?
Maybe take this discussion offline.
What is this ra?
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
இல்லையா ஏபெக்ஸ் ட்ரீம் 11 எல்லாத்தையும் பத்தி பேசுறாங்க கேமுக்குள்ள.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do?
AMD product is successfully validated. Complete redemption. அத தான கிளிக் பண்ணனும்.
ஆமா.
Complete redemption. பேஜ் லோட் ஆகுது.
Bro, I don't have permission. For they give me permission. என்ன permission bro?
Glad to be rid of that.
push to tag இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base.
Bro, அவரால அன்மியூட் பண்ண முடியல bro. push to tag இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
push to tagல பேசலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
You have reward available for this promotion. Select a game and redeem their account credits to receive game.
Just a king திரும்ப நீங்க drag me போயிட்டு திரும்ப வாங்க. பேச முடியுதா? மியூட் ரிமூவ் பண்ணி பாருங்க, ட்ரை பண்ணுங்க.
அவருக்கு மியூட் போயிடுச்சு bro. அவருக்கு மியூட் போயிடுச்சு, அவருக்கு தான் இது.
இல்ல இந்த சேனல்ல வந்து நீங்க புஷ் டாக் வச்சிருக்கீங்களா?
புஷ் டாக்ல இருக்கும். ஆமா இருக்கலாம்.
அதான் பிரச்சனை. நான் வாய்ஸ் ஆக்டிவ் வச்சிருக்கேன். அதனால தான் சொல்லினே இருக்கு புஷ் டாக் வச்சுக்கோன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. சரி என்ன கேம் விளையாடுறீங்க? என்ன எவ்வளவு ரேட் இது?
இது ஹரைசான் 0 டான் இது கேம். இது 1000 சம்திங்.
நான் நேத்து தான் வந்து என் ஃப்ரெண்டு கிட்ட நான் அடிச்சு போடுவேன் யூரோ ட்ரக்.
யூரோ ட்ரக்கா? ஆமா, பப்ஜி மொபைலும் இப்போதைக்கு பேன் ஆயிடுச்சு. நிறைய பேரால விளையாட முடியாது.
பப்ஜி மொபைல் இது எனக்கு பேன் ஆகல ஒன்றும்.
அதான் எல்லாருக்கும் பேன் ஆகல, பட் நிறைய பேருக்கு பேன் ஆயிடுச்சு.
நான் ஆனாலும் இன்னைக்கு வந்து அந்த பப்ஜி பிசி வெர்ஷன்ல அதையும் புடிங்கிட்டான் அவங்கட்ட
The
இருந்து.
capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions
சரி
of
எப்போ ப்ரோ
authority,
அபெக்ஸ் ஏஜென்ட்
all of them
வாங்க ப்ரோ.
wearing focus.
என்னது?
அபெக்ஸ்
ஏபெக்ஸா? ஏபெக்ஸ்லாம் இப்போ விளையாட மாட்டேன் ப்ரோ. ஸ்னேக் ஸ்டோரி மோட் சாட்டர்டே ப்ரோ.
சாட்டர்டே ஸ்டோரி மோடா?
சாட்டர்டே
மோட்டிவேஷன் வெட்னஸ்டே.
மோட்டிவேஷன் வெட்னஸ்டேலாம் இல்ல ப்ரோ. அட நீங்க வேற. அந்த வெட்னஸ்டே நான் ஸ்ட்ரீமே பண்ண மாட்டேன் ஆக்சுவலா. அது வாட்ச் டாக்ஸ் கவுண்டி பண்ணேன். கடைசில அவங்களே என்ன வெறுப்பேத்தி வாட்ச் டாக்ஸ் ரீஃபண்ட் வாங்க வச்சிட்டாங்க.
வந்துச்சா? வருமா அப்புறமா வருமா?
என்னது?
வாட்ச் டாக்ஸ்?
வாட்ச் டாக்ஸ் நான் ரீஃபண்ட் வாங்கிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. அந்த கேம் நான் விளையாட போறது இல்ல. ஐ டோன்ட் கேர்.
இல்ல ரீஃபண்ட் வாங்கிட்டீங்க, அமௌண்ட் கிரெடிட் ஆயிடுச்சான்னு கேட்டேன்.
அமௌண்ட் வந்துரும் ப்ரோ. கார்டுக்கு வந்துரும். நான் எதுல வாங்குனனோ அதே கார்டுக்கே திரும்பி வந்துரும். அது ரீஃபண்ட் அவனுங்க பண்ணிட்டானுங்க. லைக் பேங்க் சைடுல ப்ராசஸ் பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு 7 days ஆகும் எப்படியும் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
ஸ்டீரிங் வீல் இருக்கா ப்ரோ உங்ககிட்ட?
ஸ்டீரிங் வீல்லாம் இல்ல ப்ரோ.
சரி ஓகே.
எதுக்கு ப்ரோ?
சும்மா கேட்டேன். என்கிட்ட
கார் ஓட்ட போறீங்களா?
இல்ல நான் கார் ஓட்டிட்டு தான் இருக்கேன்.
எதுக்கு அந்த ஹீரோ ட்ரக்கா?
ஹீரோ ட்ரக் ஆமா.
The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end.
ஸ்டீரிங்
வெறும் அந்த கிளாஸ் மட்டும் தான் தெரியுது. ஸ்டீரிங்கே தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது.
தெரிய மாட்டேங்குதுனா புரியல.
அந்த வியூல வந்து ஸ்டீரிங் தெரியும்ல, சில யூடியூபர்ஸ் பாத்துர்க்கேன்.
வெப்கேம்லயா?
வெப்கேம்ல இல்ல. சில யூடியூபர்ஸ் வந்து ஸ்டீரிங் இருக்கும், ஸ்டீரிங்கே காமிக்கலாம்.
அதான் ப்ரோ. என்னன்னா மேல அந்த 1 2 3 4 இருக்கும்ல ப்ரோ.
ஆமா.
மேல இருக்கிற நம்பர்லாம் ஒவ்வொரு வியூ ப்ரோ அதுக்கு.
ஓகே அப்படியா?
ஆமா. டுட்டோரியல் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணீங்களா இல்லையா அதல?
Connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right. So, is there
bro,
some way to
ஏதோ ஒன்னு இருக்கிறது. AMD Ryzen equipped to win game bundle சொல்லிட்டு அவன் ஒரு கோட் கொடுத்திருக்கான், கூப்பன் கோட்.
அது அப்படியே இருக்கட்டும். அது வந்து 11வது போட்டுருக்கான, ரிலீஸ் டேட் போட்டுருக்கானா நவம்பர் 10 ன்னு.
A weak point in the network.
அது எதுல மென்ஷன் பண்ணிருக்கான் ப்ரோ?
அங்கேயே போட்டுருப்பான் பாருங்க. கூப்பன் கோட் இருக்கு. Assassin's Creed Valhalla ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் எடிஷன் போட்டுருக்கா.
And I'll be in touch when you're close.
போடலையா? யோ ரிஸ்கார்ட் லைவ்.
யோ கோட் தெரிஞ்சு போயிரும்யா.
கோடலாம் அது அந்த கோட வச்சு ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது. நீங்க டிஸ்கார்ட்ல லைவ் போடுங்க. உங்ககிட்ட இருக்க கோட வச்சாலும் எதுவுமே ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது. ஏன்னா அது ஆல்ரெடி நீங்க ரெடீம் பண்ணிட்டீங்க.
இருங்க, என்னால இது பண்ண முடியல, லைவுக்கு ஆக்சஸ் இல்ல.
அப்படி என்ன கோட் சொல்லுங்க, நான் ரெடீம் பண்றேன்.
ரெடீம் பண்ணிட்டாரு அவரு. இதுக்கு அப்புறம்
நான் போட மாட்டேன்.
சும்மா சொன்னேன் ப்ரோ.
அவர் ஆல்ரெடி ரெடீம் பண்ணிட்டாரு.
சும்மா சொன்னேன் வா ப்ரோ. அப்படிலாம் நம்பிக்கைலாம் இருக்காது ப்ரோ. நானும் வைட்டி தான். இந்த மாதிரி வேலைலாம் பண்ணா பொழைப்பாங்க எங்க சப்ஸ்கிரைபர்ஸ்.
லைவ் போட முடியல ப்ரோ.
சரி அப்படியே கீழ வெட்டி பேச்சிக்குவாங்க. வெட்டி பேச்சு
எங்க இருக்கு? வெட்டி பேச்சு
யோ உனதான் இழுத்து பட்டல. அப்புறம் எதுக்கு நீங்க அட்மின் ஒன்லிக்கு போறீங்க திரும்பங்க?
யார்? நான் போடல.
இல்ல ப்ரோ, நான் வந்து கீழ்த்து போறதுக்குள்ள அது மாறிடுச்சு ப்ரோ. அவரே கீழ இறங்கிட்டாரா, கஷ்டமா எடுத்து.
இங்க பாரு ப்ரோ.
வாட்ச் தி ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
ப்ரோ
இதுல எதுவும் மென்ஷன் பண்ணல.
ரெடீம் கொடுங்க. இன்னும் ரெடீம் பண்ணலையா நீ? சீக்கிரம் ரெடீம் குடியா.
கொடுத்துட்டேன்.
டக்கு.
purchase a computer or component. graphic card processor தான வாங்கணும். கீழ போடுங்க. individual graphic card or processor செலக்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
individual graphic card processor. HY retailer name கொடுக்கவா?
அப்படியே போடுங்க. குருஸ்ரீ போடுங்க. அவர்ட்ட தான வாங்குனது. போடுங்க வரும். வரலனா ஸ்பேஸ் விட்டு போடுங்க.
வேதாந்த் எம்டி மட்டும் தான் வருது.
நெக்ஸ்ட் கொடுங்க. அதர் கொடுங்க. அதர் கொடுங்க. ஓகே கொடுங்க. அதர் கொடுங்க. கொடுங்க. குருஸ்ரீ கம்ப்யூட்டர்ஸ். ரோய்
இரியா. ஒரு ஈயா 2 ஈயா?
2 நெக்ஸ்ட்.
அவ்வளவுதான். வந்துருச்சியா?
கீழ வாங்க. இன்னும் இருக்கு.
ஆட் டு கார்ட் கொடுவா.
நெக்ஸ்ட்.
ஆட் டு கார்ட் வேண்டாமா?
சரி கொடுங்க.
என்னாச்சு?
கொடுங்க.
Already selected. Next.
I have reviewed and confirmed my selection. Next.
என்ன ப்ராசஸர் வாங்க போறீங்க?
வாங்கிட்டாரு அவரு.
ப்ராசஸர் வாங்குனதுக்கு ரிவார்ட் தான் bro அது.
என்ன ரிவார்ட் கொடுத்தாங்க?
வல்ஹாலா.
அப்படினா
Assassin's Creed வல்ஹாலா கேம்.
ஓகே அந்த கேமா? ஓகே. ப்ரோ எனக்கு என்ன கேம் வேணாலும் ஃப்ரீயா கிடைக்கும் ப்ரோ. அதனால நான்
இவ்வளவு நேரம் லோட் ஆகுது. ஐயோ.
அப்ப வாட்ச் டாக்ஸ் வாங்க ப்ரோ.
எனக்கு சொன்ன.
ஓகே வந்துருச்சு.
அவ்வளவுதானா?
அசைன்ட். இப்போ போயிட்டு அந்த போட்டுருக்கு பாருங்க. ரிலீஸ் டேட் போட்டுருக்கா 2020-11-10 போட்டுருக்கா. அந்த அன்னைக்கு வந்து இங்க வந்து மை ரிவார்ட்ஸ் பேஜ் போங்க மேல. இங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா இந்த இடத்துல வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா your key will be assigned here. இந்த இடத்துல வரும். அங்க போட்டுருக்கா key will be assigned ன்னு.
எங்க கிடக்கு?
ரிலீஸ் டேட்டுக்கு மேல.
ரிலீஸ் டேட் இந்த இருக்கு. ஆமா your key will be assigned here.
அந்த இடத்துல கீ வரும் உங்களுக்கு ரிலீஸ் ஆனதுக்கு அப்புறம். அதை எடுத்து Ubisoftல போட்டு டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி விளையாட வேண்டியதான். ஓகேவா? சந்தோஷமா?
சந்தோஷம். சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. அவ்வளவுதான். ஐடி பாஸ்வேர்டை மறக்காம இருந்தா சரி.
ஐடி பாஸ்வேர்ட்ல நான் குரோம்ல இதுல பாஸ்வேர்ட்ஸ் போட்டு சேவ் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன் நானு.
ப்ரோ ஈஸியா தூக்கி போயிடுவானு ப்ரோ.
போனா போயிட்டு போதியா.
வாழ்க்கையில எதுவுமே நிரந்தரம் இல்ல.
யூ மெயின் கால் யூ கீழ விழுந்துட்ட.
செத்துறாத ப்ரோ.
நிஜமாவே பில்டிங் மேல இருந்து கீழ வந்தா கூட இப்படி கத்த மாட்டேயா?
ப்ரோ இங்க நான் பேசிக்கிட்டே சும்மா அப்படியே ஓடிட்டு இருந்தேனா டபால் ஓட்டைக்குள்ள போய் விழுந்துட்டா ப்ரோ. அது
ஒண்ணும் ஆவாது.
வாத்தியாரே மூணாவது மர்டர் வாத்தியாரே இது. மூணாவது டெத். படிக்கட்டு இருக்கு. ஓகே மெயின் quest மெயின் quest புதுசா ஒன்னு வந்திருக்கு. First the darkness அப்படினு சொல்லிட்டு சைடு quest level 30 க்கு அப்புறம் தான் அது போக முடியுமா? ஓகே இந்த quest பண்ணுவோம். நாலாவது டெத் அஞ்சாவது டெத் வாத்தியாரே. இங்கிட்டு போறது பக்கத்துல ஏதாவது ராப்பல் வச்சிருப்பானுங்க. அதுல ஏதாவது கொச்சி கிச்சி
CPU தகதகதகன் மின்னுதேயா.
CPU-வா? அதுக்கு தானே அங்க வச்சிருக்கிறது. அப்புறம் எதுக்கு லைட் போட்டோம்? லைட் போட்டதுக்கான அர்த்தமே வேற இல்லாம போயிரும்ல. என்ன
ஆமா ப்ரோ நான் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல
ரொம்ப இல்ல ரொம்ப ஆச்சரியமா ரைடு கூட்டி வந்தீங்க சேனலுக்கு. அன்னைக்கு பார்த்தா உங்களுக்கு கரண்ட் போயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ.
ஆமா ஒஸ்ட் அது. ஒஸ்ட் பிஹேவியர் தெரியுமா அது?
இல்ல நம்ம நேரம் ப்ரோ. நம்ம ரெண்டு பேரும் ஏதாவது ஒன்னு நம்மளுக்கே பண்ணனும்னு வெச்சுக்கோங்களேன். இப்படி தான்
ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் பண்ணிரோம். you cannot fast travel at this time. அவரே ஏமாத்துறீங்க. நான் ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் பேக் வச்சிருக்கையா. இங்கேருந்து இறங்குறதுக்கு வழி கண்டுபிடிச்சாதான் என்னை ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் பண்ண விடுவாங்க போலயே. ஒருவேளை இதுல சறுக்கிட்டு போணுமோ? அதுக்குள்ளே போக மாட்டேங்குது.
அந்த இடத்துக்கு பண்ண முடியலன்னா அது பக்கத்துல வேற எங்கயாவது பண்ண முடியுதான்னு பாருங்க.
Now how am I going to get down from here? Oh. This should be quite the ride.
CW bro.
Okay. I think இதுல சறுக்கிட்டே போணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அந்த இடத்துல பண்ண முடியலனா
அது எந்த இடத்துக்கு போக விரும்புறீங்களா? பக்கத்துல எங்கேயாவது ஒரு இடத்துல இது பண்ணுங்க.
அதான் 2-3 ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் இடத்துக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டேன்யா, வரலையா?
வரலையா? சூப்பர்.
ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல்னா என்ன? அது இதுவா கயிறு மேல போறதா?
கயிறு மேல போறது இல்ல.
ஹெலிபோர்ட்.
ஓகே. எப்படி ஸ்கேட்டிங்? அத இன்னுமே இருக்கு. இன்னும் இருக்கு. இவ்வளவு தூரம் போணுமா? ஏன்னா இமயமலையை விட ஹைட்டா இருக்கும் போலயே இந்த மலை. விழுந்தா சல்லி எலும்பு தேராது போலயே.
Look out below! Oh boy.
நீ எதுக்கு நடிக்கிறான்? சரி நடிப்படா. போ போ. ஆத்தே நான் அம்புக்கே வரல. இப்பயாவது ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் பண்ண முடியுமா? பண்ண முடியுமா? எப்பா ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் இப்போ பண்ண முடியுது. அங்க இறங்குறது தான் போகல போல. இறங்கினா தான் ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் பண்ண விடுவேன்னு சொல்லி சாவடிச்சிச்சு. Quick save, very important. Tell இதுல தேவையில்லாத ஐட்டம்லாம் நிறைய இருக்கும். ஆர் ஷெல்வாக்கர் ஹாட். வேற என்ன பக்கத்துல இருக்கு? நோரா ஹண்டிங் கிரவுண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஏய் ரைடர் தானே?
Come on now.
அடா ஜலகடி அடா வண்டிடுறா. Find a use for power cell. இங்க power cell யூஸ் பண்றது நானு.
I'll find a use for you.
ப்ரோ ஹீரோ ட்ரக் ஆன் பண்ணது எப்படி ப்ரோ? W அழுத்தினா ஆன் ஆயிடுமா?
W அழுத்தினாலும் ஆன் ஆகும், E அழுத்தினாலும் ஆன் ஆயிடும் ப்ரோ.
அடியில ஏதோ கொகை இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்கு.
I wonder what's down here.
ஆமா பே. ஆமா பு கொகை இருக்கு.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Yo, again. ஏரியா பக்கம் அந்த சூப்பர் ஹீரோ படத்துல எல்லாம் இருக்க லேயர் மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Bad light. I'm not getting in. A holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Okay. 12 o'clock. 12, 3, 6, 9. Okay. Okay.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
இந்த எமுலேட்டர் ஸ்ட்ரீமர்ஸ்லாம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க.
There. Fits. I just need to spawn one more.
PUBG-யா? ஆமா PUBG எனக்கே மொபைலுக்கே இன்னும் பேன் ஆகலன்றனே. என் டீம்மேட்ல 2-3 பேருக்கு பேன் ஆயிடுச்சு. எனக்கு இன்னும் பேன் ஆகல.
நிறைய பேர் கொரியன் வெர்ஷன் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி விளையாடிட்டு இருக்காங்க ப்ரோ.
ஆமா நானோட கேள்விப்பட்டேன்.
அதெல்லாம் எப்படி நம்ம சர்வருக்குள்ள வருது? அமைதியா இருக்கறாப்ல.
From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to
நம்ம மாடரேட்டரே நான் இங்க வந்தப்ப பார்க்கவே இருக்கு. கார்த்தி ப்ரோ
கேளுங்க யாரை கேக்குறீங்க?
ப்ரோ வண்டி கவுந்துச்சு ப்ரோ. ஏதா ஹெல்ப் பண்ணு ப்ரோ. எப்படி போறது மெக்கானிக் ஷாப்புக்கு?
கார்த்தி ப்ரோ நீங்க தான் சொல்லணும். எனக்கு ஹீரோ ட்ரக் பத்தி ஒண்ணுமே தெரியாது.
டிக் ப்ரோ நான் ரொம்ப பாவம் ப்ரோ.
எங்கயா அதுக்கு பவர் செல் இருக்கு? என்ன நடக்கிறது? பவர் செல் எடுக்கணும்னா நம்மளா தான் கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமா? இவங்க எதுவும் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க போல. எப்படி நான் வெளியே போறது? மேலே இருந்து அவசரப்பட்டு குதிச்சு விட்டேனே, எப்படி வெளியே போனேன் இப்போ? இருக்குல்ல
இருக்காரா ப்ரோ? கார்த்தி ப்ரோ இருக்காரா ப்ரோ?
கார்த்தி ப்ரோ ரைட்டர் ப்ரோ.
ஹலோ. ஐயோ நான் உங்களை கேட்டனே யாரா சொல்லுங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு.
ஓகே, இது எவ்வளவு தூரத்துக்கு போக வேண்டியது? அம்மா அடுத்த ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல். ஓகே, வந்துட்டோம். பக்கத்துல ஸ்பைடர் சைடு இருக்குல்ல?
I work hard and override's working.
ஓகே, இப்போ வந்து வேகமாக ட்ராவல் பண்ண முடியும் நம்மளால.
Riding a machine? I don't understand.
Let's go.
Needed that. Being able to override you. Get it while I can.
Fayaz bro, I will be back.
Okay bro.
சிறிது நேரத்தில் வருகிறேன்.
Okay.
சென்னை ப்ரோ.
சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ.
நெக்ஸ்ட் என்ன கேம்?
நெக்ஸ்ட் என்ன கேம்னா புரியல.
இதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு தெரியல.
நீங்க இது மட்டும் தான் ப்ரோ.
இது முடிச்சலாம் தனிக்கு.
முடிக்கவே முடியாது இந்த கேம். எவ்வளவு பெரிய கேம் இது. இது நான் நாலாவது ஸ்ட்ரீம் எனக்கு இந்த கேம் இது.
இல்ல இதுலயே முடிச்சிடலாம்னு
ஆமா ஆமா ஒரே கேம் தான்.
சரி ஃப்ரீயா இருந்தா வந்து போங்க.
சரி ப்ரோ.
பை.
Ho! There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines, patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
Is this the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Level up, level up.
of these for the trail.
I'm getting less FPS now. I don't know what happened. Because of more details, I'm getting less FPS. Or is it because
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Scrapper. Scrapper.
when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
And one of these.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
When I don't.
I will not forget.
We got us a corpse over here.
Full already.
What was that?
Well, they're still surprised.
Take cover! You're finished.
Don't give up yet!
Let the shadow enforce.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
டேட்டா பாயிண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்துருக்கு
There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tallneck?
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh my god.
Keep moving!
Oi, where level?
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me?
Oh, chasing sequence போல. இது காமிச்சு பண்றாங்க. திரும்ப ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்து வரணும். Like sheep moving அந்த ஓட்டத்துல இருந்து.
Keep moving or you'll die. Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? This looks easy. noticed.
Keep running! Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
ஓடுறா. ஆத்தே பாதியில குதிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கும்போதே பிரிட்ஜை உடைச்சு விட்டாங்க. சர்வைவா பாட்டு வருமா இப்போ? அரிக்கீரம் புரட்டு போராட்டம் பல்லாயிரம் போராட்டம் பல்லாவரம்.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable...
Damn him.
Damn him.
Because the doctor.
If I could toss this focus...
Graphics பாருங்க. என்ன graphics?
But we both know
யால.
Sun's all it is.
வேற லெவல்ல பண்ணிருக்காங்க. ஒரு டால் நெக் இருக்கு. சார்ஜர் சைட்
Quick way down.
Your second test. நம்ம எங்க போனோம்? வண்டி எடுத்துட்டு கிளம்ப வேண்டியதான் சன்ஃபால்க்கு.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of K.A.J might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Go to the Citadel courtyard.
Don't pass up these goods.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Okay.
Don't.
A ceasefire? The opposite.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the K.A.J.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlander.
Meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Having a listen to Bahavas. I hear the Shadow K.A.J are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
You're either useful
For the Kestrels.
or you're in our way.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one whisking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay, let's go fast.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
எப்படி சொல்லிட்டு போயிட்டான். நானும் நம்பிக்கையா இருந்தேன் ஏதோ நல்ல விஷயம் சொல்லுவான். பார்த்தா அப்படி டபான்னு தெரிஞ்ச விஷயத்தையே ஒரு டைப்பா பயங்கரமா சொல்லி முடிச்சு விட்டு போயிட்டான்.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb? Nothing. Get the girl.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
The old ones
You were brought
are dead.
here because of your
She is
skill
not.
set.
Find her. What sun-forsaken place is this?
fear the old ones died. Let's not join them.
There. Looks like you need to fight.
Leave before the sun!
Close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony?
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
கான்செப்ட்லாம் பயங்கரமா இருக்குப்பா.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Heavy. It's hard, too. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Here we go. Another one. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
தலையில இருக்கா? Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
ஆத்தே எவனோ ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கான் உள்ள. என்னால திறக்க முடியாத கதவை எப்பற நீங்க திறந்துட்டு உள்ள போனீங்க?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Kill the eclipse. Okay.
So they woke up.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells collapsed.
Take cover. For the shadow. Shadow take.
intruders!
Dodge!
You cannot run from righteousness.
Fall before the shadow!
Shadow, guide me!
That's the last of it.
Structure failed.
Or not.
Get a move on it! Search! Protect you! The shadow!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Got too much already.
You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But more Eclipse.
Careful now.
These tunnels go on and on, but the shadow shall guide us.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate
all of
embodiment
this
of a
lost.
lifelong passion.
The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse equal. Of all people should know that.
Take her out! Get ready for the shadow.
I see something. the shadow will reach you.
The last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. You want to give it a coordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again. I mean, what? Just plumb crazy.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not
to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Campern forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia, Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the primary. Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement. Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand. Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but also... God, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead. In fear and agony.
What is the worst behavior, CW bro? What? What
if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was
worst behavior, Shadow Light?
Thanks to you,
I don't understand.
life will have a future. You really believe that?
எதை பத்தி கேக்குறீங்க Shadow Light?
I can't spare the wait.
Bro, please play more games. Bro, I have to finish this game, bro. Once I finish this game, I will start another game, bro. I can't leave this game in the middle, like in the half.
Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh my god.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
ஐயோ புடிச்சு ஜெயிலுக்குள்ள போட்டாங்களே மறுபடியும்.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well, for a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of K.A.J myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
K.A.J faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
நான் எப்படி தப்பிக்கிறது? கையில வெப்பன் டிஃபன் எதுவுமே இல்லையா?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
பாட்டிக்கிட்டு அப்படியே கெத்தா வெளியே வருவாங்க தானே.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Let's lift the taxi.
Shadows. Kill her.
leave it to them. Come get me yourself!
சைலன்ஸா வந்துட்டான்ல என் தலைவன்.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow K.A.J territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Hi, Silence. சைலன்ஸை ஃபாலோ பண்ண முடியாதுங்கிறதுக்காக தானே இப்படி நான் போய் கேம்ப் ஃபயரில் சேவ் பண்ணுறேன். எத்தனை பர்சன்டேஜ் கேம் முடிச்சிருக்கோன்னு பார்ப்போமா? பஸ் எங்கே பார்த்தா தெரியும். முஸ்லிம் பெருமாள் ஹாய் ப்ரோ, பிக் ஃபேன், தேங்க்யூ, வெல்கம் வெல்கம். அது 14 பாயிண்ட் இருக்கு. எப்படியோ சிஎஸ்கே வின் பண்ணிருச்சு. ஆமா ப்ரோ, எப்படியோ வின் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. Statistics, game progression 40%. ஓலா கஷ்டப்பட்டு ஆடி இருக்கோம், பட் 40% தான் கேம் கம்ப்ளீட். So let's go. இப்போ நம்ம எங்க போகணும் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து நோராக்கு போகணும் இல்லையா? நோரா எங்க இருக்கு? quest, main quest. அவ்வளோ தூரம் போகணும் நான்.
full already.
Resources.
Brothers, let's get it.
என்ன ஒரு மயான அமைதி, அதேதான், ஒரே அமைதியா இருக்கா. என்னை விட்டு பிரிக்கிறாங்களா? யாரு?
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Only one way out of this.
They'll be buried.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
Let's try it!
and forsaken. Die!
New plan.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! will not take hold! The corruption will not take hold!
Bring down the demon!
இந்த டீமன் எப்படியா சாவடிக்கிறது? மக்கா மக்கா சரியான டீமனா இருக்குது. வேற லெவல்ல விட்டு பொளந்து கட்டுது. Help me, help me.
Strike it down! Destroy it!
Back to the tainted earth!
Strike it down!
May the gods remember!
பக்கத்திலே போக கூடாது போல, தூரத்துல இருந்து அடிக்கணும் போல கைஸ். பக்கத்துல போனா ஒரே அடி தான், 2 அடியில சாவடிச்சு விடுது.
Faith is unforsaken! illusion will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth!
Whoa!
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Amadi.
One less thing to think about.
Crafting, country, modification. Shock coil modification. Shock coil modification.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old... You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
வணக்கம் யாரது
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few.
லைவ்ல இருக்கீங்களா?
ஆமா bro.
Never before.
உங்க thumbnail மட்டும் பார்த்தேன்.
Stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the K.A.J and all their red raids never.
வந்தன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் உள்ள. அது பாட்டுக்கு லைவ் ப்ளே ஆயிட்டு
Well, this
இருந்துச்சு.
enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack.
Bro, அது எவ்வளவு bro? 4000 ரூபாய்க்கு வாங்குனீங்களா?
எது?
Our sentinels saw the
Horizon.
இல்ல Horizon.
Beside them marched deathbringers and corruptors and other machines driven mad.
$14.99 நினைக்கிறேன் ரேட். அதுல
Legion
met them with clouds.
அதென்ன ரீஃபண்ட் பண்ணிட்டானுங்களா?
Legion ரீஃபண்ட் பண்றானுங்க. ரீஃபண்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு பட் இன்னும் என் கார்டுல ரிஃப்ளெக்ட் ஆகும்.
Finally,
இது Horizon வந்து $5 நான் வாங்கும்போது.
To make our stand. But they were too much for us.
$5 னா 350
400 வரும்.
Fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By
Vana.
the matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see. Seeker how you reached us.
It feels as though All Mother has
Aloy!
forgotten us, Seeker.
Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
The matriarchs led us here to hide. I don't want to die here. Oh, Goddess, please.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
TW bro, light-ஆ shatter ஆகுது.
என்ன ஆகுது shatter?
நீங்க குச்சி போறீங்களா? லைட்டா lag டிக்குன்னு ஆகுது.
ஸ்கிப்ட் ஃப்ரேம்ஸே காமிக்கலையா எனக்கு?
சத்தியமா ஆச்சு. பார்த்துட்டு தான் இருக்கேன் அவங்க லைவ்.
0 லைல இருக்கு.
உங்களால நோட்டீஸ் பண்ண முடியுதா?
இல்ல எனக்கு எதுவும் தெரியலையே.
வீடியோ அப்ப ஸ்மூத் ஆயிருது bro.
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
ரொம்ப high graphics game.
ஆமா.
A gash or two.
Ram bro.
Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
multiplayer play
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
பண்ணலாம் bro GTA 5 பண்ணலாம் வீக்டேஸ்ல எனக்கு ஃப்ரீயா பண்ணுவோம்
Surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Spider-Man. Hey, babe.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
வெறுப்பாயிருங்க அந்த பசங்க உள்ளே இருந்து கடுப்பாயி.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken.
I have no choice but to release you.
How long do they live here?
Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
வீடியோ பித்தலாட்டமா இருக்கு.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
டேபிள் பேன் ஆனே அப்படியே போயிட்டானுங்க ப்ரோ. கொரியன் எடுத்து எமுலேட்டருக்கு கொண்டு போயிட்டானுங்க.
You sound frustrated.
குளோபல் வெர்ஷன் பேன் ஆச்சுல PUBG மொபைல். அப்படியே கொரியன் போயிட்டானுங்க. கொரியனை டவுன்லோட் பண்ணிட்டானுங்க.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identiscan.
It wouldn't open for
Genetic
them.
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl?
Hello, child.
Continue your search.
My name is Samina.
I will.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Malfunction. Please scan message. Apollo offline.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh, the Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Where level follow message?
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alert allowed. Route 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive!
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Mother, protect her.
Bless you, Aloy.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will wash all signs.
The killers will be forgotten.
Medicine.
It's heavy. World's going white.
last bit loading. Come on, fast.
Not built for mountain climbing.
I think I should go around. Okay.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupt.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Again.
No good without ammo.
Saving these for the trail. First comes cold, then the snowfall. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Red light means trouble. You'll do. Stocking up. No space.
Where should I go now?
Scrabbling a bit. for later. Guard you've got, Gaia.
Oh my god. Cannot.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Freeze coil resist weave 18% resist ranger attack speed.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago,
this is the last
a great
episode, guys.
explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful.
In her message, God...
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less...
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology by the same principle. It should, but that would take years. And we're counting...
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do that.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Guess that's my way across.
Huh? What the?
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. And
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
What is this?
this is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's all right. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
கரெக்டு தானே மேபி அலைவா இருக்க சான்ஸ் இருக்குல்ல
What are we going to plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
எல்லாருக்கும் ஃபோக்கஸ் இருக்கும் அவங்களோட மெமரிஸ் எல்லாமே பார்க்கலாம் இவன் எப்படி சேர்ல உட்காந்து படிக்கிறது போயிருக்கான்
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Okay, அப்ப யாரே இல்லாம செத்து போயிருக்காங்க.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, Please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocents, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Plaza house.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Correct then, hope. Master
override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Silence oda workshop போறப்போ அதோட மிஷன் முடிஞ்சதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இந்த மிஷன் முடிஞ்சதோட நம்ம வந்து ஸ்ட்ரீமை க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
Oh my god.
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse, helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything.
MZ Gaming,
Hades,
welcome back,
the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
I don't need to hear anything more. The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence, pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Okay. Mission முடிஞ்சிருச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Attach the match overrides balance. மெயின் quest முடிஞ்சிச்சு guys. The mountain that fell அப்படிங்கிற மிஷனை முடிச்சாச்சு. ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் மிஷன் என்னன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா we got the looming shadow. The looming shadow வந்து we will do it later. ஸோ அதுக்கு முன்னாடி we will just save it and close the stream. So just for the save place.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. With the spire.
Okay. So fast travel பண்ணி அங்க சேவ் பண்ணிட்டு we are closing the stream for today. Maybe tomorrow continue பண்ணலாம் or else next week we will see. ஸோ இந்த ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் லோடிங் டைம் இருக்குது பார்த்தீங்களா, இந்த ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் லோடிங் டைமை பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வந்து அப்சல்யூட்லி 0 seconds கொண்டு வந்திருக்காங்களாம். ஸோ செகண்ட் பார்ட்டில் ஹரைசானோட செகண்ட் பார்ட்டில் பார்ப்போம் அது பர்பிடன் பெஸ்ட் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ட்ரெயிலர்லாம் விட்டுருக்காங்க. வெறித்தனமாக இருக்குது ட்ரெயிலர்லாம். பட் ஃபஸ்ட்டு PlayStation 5 தான் வரும். PlayStation 5 வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் நாளைக்கு அப்புறம் மேபி அனதர் ஒரு 1 yearக்கு அப்புறம் தான் பிசிக்கு ஆப்டிமைஸ் பண்ணி ரிலீஸ் பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Such a beautiful game.
The rain's letting up. Going easy on me now.
Okay guys, save பண்ணியாச்சு. So that's it from today's stream. We'll see you on tomorrow or the next week stream. Until then, bye bye, good night and sweet dreams to everyone guys. Peace out.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention, round 1. Attention, first blood.